Hello. How is everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. Am I live? It's supposed to be live. Hey, Friar. Oh, good. You can hear me. So we've got all sorts of people right now. Yeah, we got a BremSter puzzle. Yes, it is a ranks day. Did Thursday sneak up on you? I've had a long week. I kept thinking today was Friday, to be honest. Hi, Tristan. That COVID brain fog does affect your solving ability. All right, so this is our bet cell, row 8, column 3. For those who don't know what a bet cell is, you just guess what number that's going to be in the final solution. And the reward is bragging rights. So let's just get right into puzzles. I want to do puzzles. So this is called Ironworks. It's by BremSter. If you don't know BremSter, you should definitely check out his YouTube channel. And we've got normal Sudoku rules. We've got normal killer rules. So what do killer rules mean? Well, we've got these killer cages, which are surrounded by dotted lines. That's what a killer cage is. And the digits in a cage add up to the value in the top left. So these 6 cells add to 25. And in addition to that, digits can't repeat in a cage. So if I put a 1 here, even though Sudoku rules would allow it, I can't repeat the 1 here or anywhere in the cage. In addition to that, we have normal quadruple rules. So if you see we have these circles in the grid and they're always surrounded by 4 cells. That's just how corners work. And the digits in the circle must appear somewhere at least once in the surrounding cells. So I have to put a 1 and a 2 at least once somewhere in here, a 2 and a 3 at least once somewhere in here, etc. Yeah, I think a big advantage of us sort of banding together, Xanamath, is that when someone discovers one of us, hopefully they discover all 4 of us. Because I feel like YouTube's a bit fractured. You like my shirt? I bought it for Hawaii and then didn't go to Hawaii. It's comfortable too. My computer fan is going nuts and I don't know why. So yes, we are so close to 1,000 subs. So if you are not subscribed, I beg you to please subscribe. We are trying to hit 1,000. I'm thinking about doing a special 1,000 sub stream whenever that happens. Maybe a setting stream. Do you guys want a puzzle setting stream where you can set a puzzle together or something? It's the shorts. I'm doing Wordle shorts, and people love them, and they subscribe. Because I'm so good at Wordle. I've gotten almost 100 subs in the past 28 days. Get in on the short, Xanamath. All right. 750, nice. That's a big milestone. Okay, so I think I should... Okay, we have a note. The 15 in box 6. This is box 6. This 15 here is for the cage below it. The clue was obscured by the circle. Got it. So this 15 would have been here for this cage, but it wasn't visible under this quad. So we're getting creative here and putting the 15 in the middle. The problem with the more complex Wordles is I have a hard enough time fitting a Wordle into 1 minute. Trying to do like a Squirtle in 1 minute would be a disaster of editing. You'd have to do it in like several parts. All right, enough of that. I want to solve puzzles. I'm sure BremSter is waiting for me to solve this puzzle. Oh, Torvald, I don't want to make you mad. Hopefully I'm entertaining, at the very least. I'm sure you'll get it. Just takes practice. BremSter wants to know how this is done as well. Okay. Where do I start? Well, this looks a bit suspicious, this cluster here, because... Well, first of all, 5 plus 6 is 11. But we can't just assume that's a 5, 6. But, let's see. If I were to not put any of the 5... Well, if I were to put the 5 in here, then the 6 would also go in here. If I don't put the 5 in here, then the 6 also doesn't go in here. So this is either 5, 6, or this is 5, 6. Same here. This is 5, 6, or this is 5, 6. And I'm sure that means something. Additionally, the 7... Only one of the 7 and the 8 can go in here. I'm saying obvious things, but hopefully that'll lead to something non-obvious. So if the 7 were in here, it would go with a 4. And if the 8 were in here, it would go with a 3. We could also just put 9, 2 in here, and then just hide these digits outside. Yeah, the Scrabble interface needs some help. You absolutely can have the links. I seem to always forget to do that on the first puzzle. Alrighty. Okay. Solving puzzles is just saying obvious things until you fill 81 digits in the grid. Or if you're Simon, it's saying the most unobvious thing possible while still being brilliant, while ignoring all the obvious things. Until you have 81 digits. Hey John, how's it going? Let's see. So what does this mean though? There's no obvious cages, are there? This digit here can't repeat in the cage, so it's in one of these two. Same here. $11 is either 5, 6 or it isn't 5, 6. Yes. Very good point. And one of them definitely isn't 5, 6 because they can't both be 5, 6. He found the break-in, which wasn't anywhere near where you intended the break-in to be, but was still super complicated and brilliant. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I like this shirt. You want to see more of my shirt? Can I stand up or something? Model my shirt here. Here's the back. This is now a shirt modeling stream. Yes, it is possible for both of them not to be 5-6, but they definitely aren't both 5-6. We're stating obvious things until we have 81 digits in the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This needs every digit, including blue and green. Don't think that's enough. Given how expensive Hawaiian shirts are, I would not mind being sponsored by a Hawaiian shirt maker for free Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, just immediately get 2,000 viewers in the stream. All of them subscribe at once because I showed off my Hawaiian shirt. I got a haircut and I shaved a bit. Trimmed. Please give Hawaiian shirt supplier name. Hey, following Noah. I bought it on Amazon, and I'd have to look up who the supplier is. The 3 in the eye shape. Yeah, okay. So there's this quad trick. Can we use it? There's a 3 in here, and there's a 3 in here, and that uses up all of the 3s for the columns. So the rest of the column, these 2 columns can't have 3s in them. But we know there's a 3 in this column somewhere. Only one of them's in the eye shape as well. So the eye shape needs a 3. It's somewhere in here. And then the other 3 is going to be somewhere here. So I think that means there is a 3 in one of these two, because it can't repeat in the eye shape, which eliminates 3 from, oops, from all of these cells. So there's a 3 in one of these two. I'm going to splash that. Well, next time I'm in Honolulu and go to the stadium, I'll buy some cheap Hawaiian shirts. And the 2s do the same thing? Yes. So if I make trues purple, 2 must be in one of these, which means they can't be here. And that actually makes this a 2-3 pair. So I guess I don't need the coloring anymore. What does this do? This might be similar. Ones have to be an orange. Well, okay, well, let's put it this way. I think this is the same, isn't it? The eye needs a 1, but there needs to be a second 1 in here. So there's a 1 in one of these two, which means it can't be here. And it can't be in the 2-3 pair, so there's a 1 in one of these two. And then the 3, no, not the 3. Wait, there's another 3 here. So where can the 3 actually go for this quad? Only here, I think. Because the eye's already got a 3. So that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 1. Wait. No, the 3 can't go here either. The 3, no, this is where it gets the 3. Darn it, it has a 3. Ignore that. This has a 3 as well. They both have 3s now. Wait. Oh no, one of these gets a 3 from here. Oh, does that tell us which one? That tells us this is the 3. Yeah, because this quad needs a 3. It can't be in this box. We have them marked here. And within the eye, it's in only one of these two. So that's the 3 and that's the 2. So now this quad needs a 3. It can't be in the eye, so that goes there. This quad needs a 2. It can't go in the eye, so it goes here. And we've got kind of ones that go this way. Yeah, we have digits. Should I do the digit dance? Digit dance. They're not 5, so Zeta should be happy with that. I'm being told about row 6, column 3. Sorry, row 6, column 4. I'm misreading. I think we already got it. First digit of the stream was a 3, true. And then a 2 right after. Okay, what next? This feels important. You know, Zetamat, the last puzzle I did had 9 of them. 9 5s. This is as far as Sotek got. Oh no. Hopefully we can get past this. Being told box 2. 3 is limited to 2 spots. Why not here? Oh, because it's in the eye. Okay. And then 2s are limited to these 2 spots. 21 cage. That, if this were the 2, this would have to add to 19, and that seems very possible. Darn it. Okay. Zetameth, I had to miss your stream yesterday. I was out of town. You had a tough star battle, though? Wonder if I can do cage math anywhere. In that case, would you mind if I recommend you a star battle? Is it a pure star battle, or is it like a star battle Sudoku hybrid? I looked at that earlier, but maybe it's more limited now. So we're asking about blue and green in the eye, because they have to have them. And they're not 2 or 3. And they're not 1 either. So blue does not go in any of those cells or any of these cells. So I guess we could say that this is... blue is in one of these 2. I don't know which one, and that's really hard to remember. And then green's in one of these 2, I'm assuming. Just double check. Yeah, green's in one of these 2. So blue is also either here or here. And so is green. Oh no. It's a pure star battle by Sam. You did it at the end of the stream because you wanted something quick to finish off the stream. Oh. I'm starting to think that iron does not in fact work. It's gotta be these quads, right? So one of these is gonna be a 1, which will put blue here, and 1 here. So if we had 1 here and 1 here, this would be blue. I don't see why that would force a green in one or the other spot. It's all very symmetric. Blue and green go in these 4 cells somewhere. So if this were green, then this would be 1. So that would be 1 and that would be blue. Okay, so it is true that if this is green, this is blue. The only other option is if this is green, but that doesn't affect the 1s. So we can't say that they always go together. The only way for this to be blue is for this to be green. That's just the symmetry of what we said here. There must be a follow-up that I'm not understanding to having these 2s and 3s, maybe? Hey, Panthera. Let's say that these did not have a 7 or 8 in them at all. That means they don't have a 2 or 3. No, that's not true. It means they don't have a 3 or 4 in them at all. Oh, I was trying to force a 2, 3 here, but... Math on these. So these cells here, I'll put in red for a second. Let's sum the cages. 12 plus 15 plus 11 plus 15 plus 13 is 66. That means the remaining cells, these 4 sum to 24. If it were 3, that would be more interesting. What about the other side? 14 plus 15 plus 11 plus 15 plus 12. And these sum to 23. Hey Sonic, how's it going? Let's see. Box 4. Well, these cells here are 27 plus 11, so 38. So what does 7 mean exactly? It means these two minus this one is 7. But blue is repeated in there. Okay. Does that mean there has to be a 7 in here? $45 minus blue minus whatever's here is equal to 38. Can I say... I'm not convinced what I said is true. Am I overthinking it? If these sum to 38, and these sum to 45, if I subtract the two from each other, then I get 7. And what does 7 mean? It means that subtracting this one and adding these two gives me 7. So I take 38 minus blue plus 7, I get 45. So yes, there's a 7 in here. Got it. And we know actually where it is. It goes here, which seems big. Now, are we going to get 8 or something over here? Not 8, but these sum to 36. So that places a 9 in one of these two. We don't know where it goes, though. What do these sum to? 8? Lots of ways to do that. Well, I can't do 1, 7. I can't do 2, 6. So actually, there's only one way to do it, which is 3, 5. It means this isn't 2, 9. So this must have one of these quads in it. This is either 5, 6, 8, 3, or 2, 9. Okay, so blue is up here somewhere. Do we know that blue's not 9? We don't even know that blue's not 9, so it's just somewhere. One of these 15 cages has a 9 in it, which leaves 6 remaining. So, oh, and it can't be 1, 5, or 2, 4. So this isn't the 9. This is the 9. This is green, so it's not blue. And then this adds to 6, which is 1, 5, or 2, 4. Green's down here somewhere. So now this is not... We already know it wasn't 2-9. That forces the 11 cage in box 6 to not be 5-6, as it must have a 7 or an 8. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't fit 7 and 8 in this one cell, so this definitely has a 7 or an 8 in it. So this is either 4-7 or 3-8, which means this is a 5-6 pair. So green is 5 or 6, which means this 11 cage can't be 5-6. So this is a 5-6 pair, which means blue and green are a 5-6 pair. Don't ask me how that works. This is either 2-9 or it's 3-8. This is really cool so far. My little mind bending. Let's see. So let's start with the 25 case. The 25 case has 5-6 in it, so we need another 16 and 4. That's not quite good enough. Is there something we can't use? Well, we can't use a 9. We can't use a 5 or a 6 for that 16. I'm going to pull up a cage combo calculator because I don't know. One of these is it. One of these days will... Oh my god, I just... Let's reopen this one. Okay. Let's see here. I've got dark mode now for this. If you want, you can do light mode though, which I do for stream. So I want to know how to make 25 in, what is this, 6? And I'm going to include a 5 and a 6. So I must have the 1 and the 2 in it. And it's going to be with a 3-8 or a 4-7. That makes sense for the box. In fact, we just finished the box. Finishing the box will do it. Darn it. Okay. I didn't even need that. We just, whatever that's not in the 11 cage goes in here with the 1 and a 2. So there's a 2 in one of these two. And there's a 2... Oh, we don't know where the 2 is here. Okay, so we've got... This adds to either 9 or 10. So 9 could be 1-8. I don't see why not. Can't be 2-7. Can't be 3-6. Can't be 4-5. So if this is 9, it's 1-8. If it's 10, then it's 1-9. Can't be 2-8. Can't be 3-7. It looks like it could be 4-6. Can't be 4-6 because... No, this would be 5 in this case. Darn it. This is the same thing? Well, not quite. Hey, Andrew. How's it going? Laszlo asked why blue is 5 or 6. It's because we got this 5-6 quad here, and it doesn't go in the 11 cage, so it's forced down here, and this cell was blue. So we gotta add to 9 or 10. I think this has even more options. I'm not gonna fill it. Okay, this can't be 9. And then if this were 5, this would be a 6. So this would be the 6 and this would be the 4. Columns 1, 2, the 5s line up. We got a 5 down here somewhere. Ah, it's Andrew's birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, we can now clean up. In fact, we don't need the shading at maybe I'll keep the shading, but yeah, we can clean it up. This is the green one. This is the blue one. Row 7, column 8. And row 7, column 9 can't be 1, 5. Five in row 7 must be in row 7, column 4 or 6. Okay, so the question we're asking is, where does 5 go in this I? This 3, 5 pair takes it out of here. This 5, 6 pair takes it out of here. And 3 isn't 5. So 5 goes in one of these two, which means this is not a 1, 5. It's a 2, 4. That's not a 5 either. Do I have enough info about these to say what they are exactly? So I need a 4 in the I, but it's not as powerful. The 5 in the box of 4 frames. I think I got that. 21 in 4. And we are excluding 3 and 5 and 2. No, we could have a 2. Excluding 3 and 5. If we excluded the 2, we'd have to be 1, 4, 7, 9. So if this wasn't a 2, this would be 1, 4, 7, 9, which places these 1s, but otherwise seems fine. Both 2 and 4 are forced down here, but they could... I have to have a 4, interestingly. It says it right there, actually. So there's a 4 in here. So we're now looking at, because we have this 2-4 pair, that restricts this. So this adds to either 9 or 10, just like up here. So 9 would be 1, 8. Can't be 2, 7, 3, 6, or 4, 5. 10 would be 1, 9. And adding to 10 without a 2, 3, or 4 it requires 1. So we always have a 1 in here. So this is not a 1. And so that means it's not orange, which means this is the 1. Which means that is the 1. And we can get rid of our orange highlighting. And these grays. And that means this one is green, which may or may not be 5. Don't think it limits blue yet. Means there's a green up here. So whatever's here is here, which seems obvious, but it's not the 2. Oh, there is a 1 down here. So there's the 1 down here along with this cell, or a 2. It's not. Okay, so these two go here. We know the 1 is one of them. So the other one's this one. Could be 4. So that means orange is one of these. It's probably not as useful. Okay, so now we have a 1 in there. So it is 1479. These are 1, and then we have 479. So I don't need these 4s cornered anymore. So this is 4, it's not a 7. This is 4 or 9. Seven's down here. And now that we know this is not a 2, that does place this 2. Thanks, Screaming Ice Cube. What are we doing on 2s? Orange must go in the eye somewhere. So it's here. Yeah, so orange can't be in these 3. Orange can't be here because it's down here in the box. And orange is not 1 or 2. We know that. So orange is here. So this is not blue. This is orange. Did I just not mark this when I should have? Good thing I... so this is the blue. So this is a 5-6 pair. So this should be fillable. It's an 8. There's definitely an 8 in here. Along with something. It's an 8. Whatever 4, 9 isn't orange. And a 7. So this is 5-6 pair. I don't think this being 4 or 9 affects this sum at all. Four, 6 would make 9. Let's make that 5 and that 6. And that would be 1, 8. This is a 18 cage. So 18 minus 11 is 7. These two add to 7. If that were a 3, that would be a 4. So what can we do? 1, 6, no. Can't do 2, 5, so it is 3, 4. That makes orange 9. So this is a 4, 7, 8. This is 7, 8. We know the order. This is starting to happen. We're getting things. That's a 7. This is a 4. What now? This is not a 9. It's also not 1, 8. So here we go. This gets us everything. Oh, that's resolved. This is a 1, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 9. Let's get rid of these colors. I guess I could have just cleared the whole board. This is a, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8. 7's line up. Ooh, 7 could just hide here. Unfortunate. If this were 7, what would this add to? 7. So it would have to be 1, 2, 4. So this would be 4, 1, 2. So if this were 7, this would be 4, 1, 2. And then this would be 3, 8. Oh my god. This would be 3, 8. This would be 2, 9. Oops. So you'd end up with that. I'm starting to think that's what happens. All right. This were 4, 7. This would be 8. Otherwise, this is 4, 7. This is 8. This one's never 8. Because either this is a 4, 7 here, making that 8, or the scenario we just described. This doesn't have a 7. That's 7. This has to be a 4. So the 8's in one of these two. So it's not here. That's a 4. We know there's a 4 in one of these two because the box needs a 4. That means there's a 4 in one of these two. That forces down, okay. That makes this a 2 and a 4. Four looks back up. Now that's a 3, 8. Okay. So it is what I said. Do I remember how that went? No, of course not. We'll redo it. That's a 4. There we go. This is a thing. Also known as 3. I need a 1 and another thing. An 8. 1, 8 pair. Alright, we're making good progress here. I bet we have to use more of these cages that we haven't looked at. That's my theory. The 12 cage. Okay, so we've got 12 and 3. We exclude 2 and 4. 1, 3, 8 or 1, 5, 6. So we have a 1 in it. 1, 3, 8 is interesting. What was the other option? 1, 3, 8 or 1, 5, 6. I can't have a 6 in it. So it's 1, 3, 8. So that puts a 3 exactly here. One of these is 8. Being asked about 7s. Yeah, so actually we just have 2 digits left in this. Okay, so first of all, this is a 138 triple. It means the 1's down here as part of that triple. And then this is a pair left. We need 2 and 7, and we can place the order. That adds to 9. That means that's a 5. I need... What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. I'm just going to move the whole thing. I need a 5. I need a 6. That's a 5-6 pair now. I need a 7. That can only go here now. And then I need a 9. And this is also a 9. And this is a 1. Doing good. All right. Ooh, what's next? 6 and 5. 3 and 5. So I need a 3 in this cage. What kind of cage is this? A 13 cage? So if this were 4, this would be 3, this would be 6. That seems okay. So I need, well, along with the 3, I need 2 digits to add to 10. Can't do 1, 9, can't do 2, 8, can't do 3, 7. So it is 4, 6. So this is 4, 3, 6. That's 5 and 6. I need a 2, 5, and 7. We can place the 7. And we can place the 5 and the 2. Bet cell was a 5. Congrats anyone who said 5. I'm surprised it wasn't a 3 given it's BremSter puzzle and he'd want to win his own bet, right? Let's see. Maybe that's too predictable. We're almost done. This is a cool puzzle. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's not 6. That's not 8. That's not 1 either. So this is the 6. I'm just gonna be lazy here. I need a 1, 2, 4, 8, 9. And this isn't 4. 1, 2, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9. We have a 1, 8 pair. 2, 4, 9. That's not 4 or 9 for the row. So that's a 2. That's a 2 for the column. So that's 9. That's 4. I guess we need to do this sum. Yeah, we need 10 more, so that's a 1, 9 pair. So that's 8. It's almost like the cages are needed and don't just solve themselves. Oh, solve this. There we go. Cool puzzle. Cages in my Sudoku puzzle? This puzzle had several neat ideas in it. That was cool. I like how this eye cage works, especially in combination how these quads worked. That's a cool opening. And then just the whole thing with this stuff. That was cool too. Some good use of coloring to get the 5, 6 pair. All right, let's do the next puzzle, I guess. Oh, someone asked for the URL, so I'm gonna paste that here and here. All right, that's my cage helper. It's created by oh shoot, he just talked too. The name's on the tip of my tongue. I'm so sorry. Who created this again? You should put your name on it. The Asylum, right. Thank you. The Asylum made this cage calculator. Alright. Now I need to find my cue again. Oh, I need to go to my standby screen because I have to make the link. Please stand by. Ooh. Oh, this is marked Saturday. Okay. Well, you get a preview of what's coming first on Saturday. We'll do this one. All right. So I'll provide the link on Saturday. Let's see. Do I need to? Yes, I do need to. Let's see. I'll do this. And this. And whoop, look at all those numbers that you weren't seeing. Now, does anyone need help seeing these colors? These colors here, or this green too? Oh, there's even more numbers. Okay. So we're going to have to shrink a little bit. It actually goes up into the purple. That cell's here, but you guys all see that already. All right, let's go over these rules. I'm not sure how to style them bold. Maybe there's like bold Unicode numbers you could use or something. Okay. This is called What's Brown and Sticky by Jessica Shaham. It's a joke that we like. The answer is a stick. So we've got normal Sudoku rolls and normal two-color Japanese sums rolls. So how does that work? So in rows and columns which are colored, so this is like a salmon color here. These 4 clues are salmon colored. If there's just one clue, that means we have some block of cells that are salmon color. I don't know, maybe I'll use orange. Then they sum to that value, 15. And the rest must be unshaded cells. If we have 2 clues in the, say, this column here with the 8 and the 12, that means we have 2 blocks of digits somewhere, separated by at least one unshaded cell. And the first block adds to 18, the second block adds to 12. So they're in order. And then if there's black clues, that means that in that row or column, you're using both colors. You must use both colors. And so we could do something like orange, and then we could do, say, a green, because the other color is green. We could do a green 16, and then we could put the orange and green next to each other. They don't need to be separated by an unshaded cell, because you can distinguish where those blocks begin and end because they're different colors. So those are the rules. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? Yeah, a stick. So we're going to guess the picture is a stick. I want to add this column here. What does this add up to? 9 plus 10 plus 14 plus 10 is 43. So we have an unshaded cell in this column, and it's a 2. This has just one shaded cell, and it's a 2. So 5 plus 10 plus 3 plus 17 is 35. That's low. 3 plus 23 plus 15 is 41. 4 plus 16 plus 14 is 34. I don't think we're getting a 45. No. So this is definitely unshaded because it's the intersection of a 2 and a 15. Same with this, because it can't be both orange and green. Oh, do I have a 45? Ah, 30 and 15. So this column's fully shaded, which means we know this is orange and this is orange, for what that's worth. And so they must be part of the same clue because we need an orange and a green in here. I'm told row 4, 17 plus 19 plus 9. Oh, that's also 45. So we found our green too. And this continues green, at least one, for the 9 clue. The rest of this is unshaded. Some of these were close to 45. 5 plus 10 plus 3 plus 17 is 35, so that's no good. 4 plus 16 plus 14, 34. 3 plus 23 plus 15, 41. So the unshadeds here sum to 3. No, 4. But we could do 1, 3. This is 1, 3, or 4. Oh yeah, this 15 can only go through 5 across, so this is unshaded. This is going to be green, and it's at least 2 long. We don't know where these meet, though. This could be 1, 2... Oh, this could be a lot of things. 15 and 4. So... if the unshadeds were 1, 3 in this row, we couldn't do the 3 clue. So it couldn't be a single 3 and it couldn't be 1, 2. So this must be just a singular 4, and the rest is shaded. So our first clue here is a 15. Oh, on the right side, our clue is a 15. Could it be double green? I think it could. So I can't necessarily mark it. So all the rest of this is shaded. So this is shaded, but we don't know what color it is. Well, these can't be green, and they're shaded, so they're orange. So I think that means the 3 clue has to be green over here. I don't think there's any other way to do that. No, it could be too long. So this is the 23. So how long does 23 need to be? At least 3 long. We can't have a blank space in between. So this is orange. I guess we have a green over here as well for the 15. Right, this is 45, so I could have marked these orange. So it's got to be green and then orange and then green. So that actually means that this is an 8-9 pair. So I don't think we know this one yet. This column's just missing a 2. So all of these are shaded. So that's orange. We know this is shaded. And this is shaded. So let's say the 2 were here. This couldn't... Oh, okay, could this be part of the 10? So this could be a 9. And then these could add to 10. And then we'd have the 14. Oh, I don't know. If... Right, this can't be shaded anymore. This 18 has to grow one way or the other. If it grew down, we'd have a 5-cell 15 here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't necessarily have an issue with that, though. This is a singular 12, so how far can 12 reach? I think just 4. So these are not shaded. Right, this is definite. leave the 14 clue now. And it can add to a maximum of 12, so it needs a one more up here. This is either a 4 or it's a 2-cell 1-3. So these two add to either 5 or 6. I think that a lot of options are possible there. That means this is the 16 clue, right? Or could it be the 14 clue? I don't think so. No, wait, it probably is the 14 clue. I'm being told it can't be a 1-3. Right, if this were 1-3 in some way, then now I can't do this 3 clue at all, because it needs to be either 1, 2, or a 3. So it's a singular 4. So these two add to 10, so that's not a 3. So this is a 1, 2. So what is this clue here? I could put an orange 9 here, in which case this would be 8-1, or this is the 9 clue, in which case, oh no, sorry. If I put an orange 9 here, this is 2-8. Otherwise, this is unshaded, in which case this is 1-9. Or sorry, 1-8. So this is always 8. That's what Panthera's trying to say. Which means these add to 13. So that's a 1, that's a 2. This is the 10 clue, so there must be an orange 9 here. Which means this is also orange. It's part of the 16 clue. So this could be a 7, but we could grow more. But these add to 18. Okay, I need 7 more. I can't do 7 and 4, so I definitely have an unshaded somewhere in here. These add to 18 or less. Hey, Ambrose. So this is the 14. Now I need to make a 7 and a 6. How would these add to 27? So I have a lot more unshadeds. Okay, so Laszlo's point is all 3 of these clues are 5s. So if this one weren't shaded, then I'd have to make 7 and 6 out of 3 5 clues, and that only adds to 15. 7 and 6 adds to, oh wait, doesn't 7 plus 6 also add to 15? No, 7 plus 6 adds to 13. Why can't I? Oh, I see. It's a different issue. So I have to fit 7 and 6 in here, and they can't both be too long. So one of them, the 7 or the 6, is going to be a single clue, and that clashes with the 5's clues. So this one is shaded, but we don't... Oh, and we know what color it is because the 11's not going to reach all the way to this green. So we have an orange, and so this is 1. This is a 15 clue, so it's got to grow at least one more. These now add to 14 or less. And then this orange 11 has to be at least 2 long. And so this is either a 6 or it can't be a 3 long clue. So it's either a 6 or it could be 1. It can't be 1 5 or 2 4. So it is a singular 6. That means this is 2 3 4 5, not 4. Or 2. And then I have some kind of 7 built out of these. Has to be 7 and 2. So we have this cell used, but I don't know what color it is. I do know these are unshaded. I also know these are unshaded. Here's an interesting point. Oh no, the 5s don't have to use these cells though. They could start later, especially this one. So never mind. All right, I do need one more unshaded cell, so that makes sense. One of these two is unshaded. Probably this one. Being told column 7, we know the Audi isn't it a 2? Oh, we have an Audi now. 9 plus 10 plus 14 plus 10. Yes, so we have the Audi now. So the rest of this is all shaded. So that means this one's shaded. And so it's part of a 12, this orange 12 clue. This green is part of a 10 clue. So we have 9, 10. This is part of a 14. And then I've got a green 10 down here. It's at least 2 cells long. So this clue here is a 6 clue. So it's got to grow. Which means I can't do 1, 2, 3. So this is actually 5 and 1. This is part of a 5 clue. The 4 can't be here. So this is the 4. And this is unshaded. This 12 can't extend here. Thanks, Laszlo. So I don't know what these, I don't know what color these are, but I know they add to 7. So we can't do 1, 6. Could do 2, 5. We can't do 3, 4. So that's a 2, 5 pair. So we know the order. So this is a singular 5. This adds to 5, so that's 2, 3. Still don't know what color it is. Well, let's look at this clue here. This is the 6. So if there's a clue right above it, it's got to be green. So this is all green. And that is a 3. That's good. And then we need a 10 clue after that, and then a 9. So this column's done. And these are... okay. We have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, 6, we need 7 and 8. This one's not shaded. 13. This has to be the 21 clue. So we've got an orange 13 in here somewhere. This 4 clue is part of a 12, so that's got to grow up. So this is part of the 13 clue. So if this wanted to be too long, this would be an 8. That seems viable. If we were 3 long, these two would add to 8. What could I put here? This can't be 3. I'd have to put 7, 1. These are from 7, 8, 9. And this can't be 9. That would overextend the 12 clues. So if this were orange, it would be a 1. That seems possible, at least. This is a 13 clue, so we need another 5 or 6. I don't know what that would be. This green can't extend into here because this is orange. And the 5 clue is done, so that's not shaded. Yeah, that's a 7-8 pair. Good spot, so that's a 9. Yeah, we have this 9, good. So 2's in one of these two. There's an 8 in the box. Thank you. Being told this 13 can't extend further, but I don't know why. So if it extended, I mean, either way, this adds to 5 or 6. So for 5, we could do, well, we can't do 1, 4, or 2, 3. So it would have to add to 6. Can't do 1, 5, or 2, 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this can't extend further. This is a 5 or a 6. And what are our outies for this row? Let's see. We've got 5 plus 13 plus 21, which is 39. So our outies are 6. I can't have all 3 of these be outies because that would be 1, 2, 3. If I wanted to add to 6, I can't use the 2, so I would have to be 1, 5. So I've got a virtual 5, 6 pair between, let's see, so this is either a singular 6 or it's a 1, 5. I have a virtual 5, 6 pair between the unshaded cells and this orange. Which is a bit weird to say, but there's definitely a 7 or an 8 in the green 21 clue. Or 7 and an 8. Or 7 or an 8, sorry. The other of this one, this cell. I don't know what I'm saying. So row 7, column 4 must grow up. Oh, this is part of a 9 clue, so it needs another 3 or 4. There has to be an unshaded in between these clues. So this is a 3 or 4. This is a 15 clue. Could keep going. Well, this is not orange, so that means this can't be shaded because it can't be a singular 12. Oh, could it be green though? Could be green adding to 12. Never mind. How about the outies for this column? We have 18 and 12. So we need 15 outies. We have 9 already. So the outies add to 6. This one would either be a 6 or part of a 1, 5. So it would be a 5. Or a 2, 4. Couldn't be that. Or part of a 1, 2, 3. These were both unshaded. This would be a 3 and this would be a 1, 2 pair. Unshaded. Row 5, column 3, I can gray. Oh yeah, there's just a singular 15 clue. So this is not a 6. And this is either the 1 that goes with the 5, or it's part of a 1, 2, 3 triple. Ooh. What's left for this column? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, and 7. It's not a 4. Definitely a 4 in here. Oh, so this is 18 and 3. What do I have to work with here? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. The unshadeds always have a 3 because it's no, that's not true. It would be 5, 1 or 1, 2, 3. Oh, they always have a 1, which is not. And then this cell here can't be 1 because 1's in the unshaded always. Can't be 2. So this is from 3, 5, not 5, 3, 6, 7 only. Oh, if the unshadeds always have a 1, then this can't be a 7. This is an 8, and this is an unshaded. So this is a 1, 2, 3. Can't use 8. And that does add to 18. Cool. What do I have extra here? Oh, I don't know. So, wow, we've got 19 in 4, and we definitely have a 6 or a 7. Could it really be 19 and 5? Well, what's this row add to? 17 plus 19 plus 9 is 45. Could we really do 19 and 5 using a 6 or a 7? So 19 minus 6 is 13. 13 and 4 is not gonna... without a 2? 1, 3, 4, 5? That would work. This would have to be a 3 or a 4. Being told there's a naked single in box 3. Oh well, here's a 3. That's hidden. This is an 8. It's a 7. Alrighty. Got a 2 up here. No, I don't. Got a 2 up here. If this were the 7 clue, we'd have to do 6-1. It only has 28 though. All right, this clue here is a 10 clue. So it's got to grow at least 1. I have to have an orange and a green clue here, so these connect as orange. 12 and 4 is our maximum. We can't go to 5, so these are unshaded. And then these have to be green. So now this is unshaded because of the 12 clue here. Okay, 16. $15, 9. This is 15 and 3 or 15 and 4. What's going on here? We've got this is the 9 clue, and then this is the 10 clue, and then this is the 14 clue. So this is a 10 clue. Told 4 is in box 2. What are we talking about? Oh, I see. So this clue's the last clue here is a singular 1, and this one's used in the row, so that's not shaded. So we have 13 and 3. Let's just check that. 13 and 3, and we're excluding 1, 4, and 7. 2, 3, 8, or 2, 5, 6. So we have to have a 2. So the 2's in here. We're either 2, 3, 8, or 2, 5, 6. This is okay. This is adding to 13, so that's a that's a 5. 21. Oh, that's not a 5. Okay, so if 5's not in our outies, then just double check. Yeah, our outies are 6, and we can't add the 6 and 2 anymore. So this is just a singular 6, and this is green. And whatever's left ought to add to 21. We got a 1, 4, 7, 9. That looks like it adds to 21. All right. These aren't the ones. I gotta have a 6 in here somewhere. What are these clues like? Vertically, this adds to 12. So we can't put the 2 here. The 2 actually goes here. And then to add to 12, I would need 4, 8, or 7, 5. So this is number 6. Or 9, 3. Okay. So if this isn't 6, then this isn't... hold on. How does this work? 13? So these two add to 11. So we'd either be 3, 8, or 5, 6. So this isn't 5. Oh, it's not 6, this is a 6 in the box. So we are a 3, 8 pair adding to 11. So now this adds to 12. So 4, 8. This can't be a 7. Oops. Got it. This adds to 15. We have 3 already, so we're going to have to grow again. And we know that this is the 3 clue. This is a 6 or 7 to add to 10. Oh, the 3 clue, I could have seen that this was for 6. And then we need 17, and it's got to be orange. All right, that's on a 4. 6 goes exactly... Oh, the bet sells a 6, I guess. Congrats anyone who guessed 6. That makes me think I'm not doing the intended solve path here. Let's see. 3, 4, 7, 8. That's not a 4. That's not a 4. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 9. So these aren't 9. What's actually left here? This isn't a 4. So the 4 goes here. This is a 7, 6. That's a 6. And this is a 1 or a 2, so it's 1. Good. The outies for 15. Do I want to do outies? Let's see. What's the minimum I could make these? We have 1, 3, and 4 use, so I could do 2, 5, and 6. What's that add up to? Actually, these couldn't be 6. So the 6 would go here. And that adds to 13. And so adding a 4th would be way too big. So these aren't 2, 5, 6, but they are 15 and 3. They definitely have a 2 in them. And that has to go here because these 2s. And these add to 13. Oh, this column here. What's this clue? So we have the 10 clue. These add to 10. So that's not a 1. In fact, 7, 3 is the only way to add to 10. That's the 1. Okay, so that adds to 10. This adds to 14. So these orange are going to be 6 or 5. Could be 6 or 5 and 2. Without the 2 or the 3. So to add to 5, I'd have to do 1, 4. Can't do that. To add to 6, I'd have to be 1, 5. So this is either a straight up 5 or 6. Or we add to 6 using a 5 here. Okay, so it's still only 5 or 6. Now to add to 15, these add to either 7 or 8. So with the 7, I need an 8. With the 8, I need a 7. So this is a 7 or an 8. I hope I did that right. This 9 clue. Oh, never mind. It could be 7. How would I do 7 and 2? I can't do 1, 6 or 2, 5, so it would be 3, 4. So it would be 4 here and 3 here. I don't know. Oh, I know what this is. This is an 8 from the column. So then with a 9, this has to be 5. So that's just a 5 straight up. And that's not shaded. So this is a 7. Get rid of that 7 there. Oh, that's not a 4. 3, 7, 8, or 8. So that's not, that's an 8. That's a 4. I'm missing some obvious stuff. What's the outie for this row? Oh, there's no outies for this row. So I did something wrong. This being 5 doesn't mean this is unshaded. It actually has to be green. So this is 3, 4. This is part of a 10 clue, so that's a 6. That means this is a 9 to add to 15. That's our 12 clue. So we've got 8, we've got 12, and then we have a 7 clue. Which has, it would have to be 2, 5 if it were in 2. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's an 8. It does add to 15. And this is a 9, it looks like. I think I can still clean this up. That's not a 4 or an 8. 3, 7 pair means that's 8, that's 4. And then this green is a 15. We have 1, 2, 3, that's 6. So this has to be a 9, obviously. That's 12, good. This is a 12 clue. We have 8 already, so these two need to add to 6 in 2. So that's 1, 5, because we can't do 2, 4. And this is whatever's left. We have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4. So that places this 4. We have 5, 6, we need 7 and 9. That's not a 9, that's not a 3. 3, 7 pair places this 9. If we want to add to 12, need another 8. Seems plausible. Oh, so this can't be a single 9 clue, because that would add to 13. So that has to grow. Wait, this doesn't add to 12. I did something wrong. I needed 4 here, not 6. That places this 4. This is a pair. 5 and 9. This still has to grow. So we have, oh, whatever's left in the column. 1, 8. You know the order. That only adds to 5. It has to grow more. It's not going to be a 2. So that's the 2. And this is, let's see, a 7. That works for the clue. That's not shaded. I'll clean all this up. I need a 3. And I need a 5. And I need 2. 7 and 5. It does look like a stick, doesn't it? With leaves on it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7. That's 7, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7. Okay, 16, that is 16, so this is not shaded. This adds to 15, so that's an 8. And whatever's left, a 1, and we're done. So, you think it's the Master Sword? I love the puzzle, but what's the picture supposed to be? Yeah. Well, if you want to make a stick interesting, it's hard. It's a branch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you just did a stick, you wouldn't have enough shaded cells. Wouldn't be an interesting puzzle. Oh, yeah. That's actually a very nice looking camel right there. Love the rhino, yeah. Alright, good night, Panthera. Alright, please stand by for the next puzzle. Your next Chaos Construction's a camel. Nice, I look forward to it. I have no idea what's going on in this puzzle. I haven't read the rules yet, but it looks cool. There's letters in my Sudoku, though. Yeah, the title might be a hint. Bag of Scrabble tiles. Yes. So Dex says, I've only seen the title, and I already know it's a set puzzle. You see, I've got one bag of Scrabble tiles with Scrabble in it, and I've got another set of Scrabble tiles with Scrabble in it. And so they're the same because they're both Scrabble tiles. I hope you understand. That's the explanation. Yeah, see, if you have a bag of Scrabble tiles and a bag of Boggle tiles, they're not the same, so you can't do anything. But as long as it's 2 bags of Scrabble tiles, then you're good to go. They're the same. Okay. This is called Bag of Scrabble Tiles by PjotrV. So we got normal Sudoku rules. At least we've got that going for us. Normal killer rules. So the digits in this cage sum to the value in top left. In this case, they sum to t. And digits can't repeat in a cage, though that's not relevant in this puzzle. We got normal arrow rules. So these are the arrows. So we've got the arrow and the circle, and digits along the arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I do 1, 2, 3, that adds to 6. Digits can repeat as long as normal Sudoku rules allow it, but normal Sudoku rules don't allow it in this case, so don't worry about that. We've got normal sandwich rules. So the digits outside the grid is the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9 in the column. So if I put the 1 here and the 9 here, then that means these three cells sum to RL. Hopefully that's clear. Each different letter translates to a different digit, and for the same letter, it translates to the same digit. For example, if A equals 1, then B can never be 1, and A can never be 2. So our letters are unique digits, and different letters are different digits, and same letters are the same digit. I don't play Monopoly at all because I have taste. Fair. Fair. Okay. Well, I already know that L is 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yay. Progress. That's because this is an LL cage. Is it the Fisto ring or something more clever? So we know that 3 cells on an arrow must sum to at least 6. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. A bag of links, please. I will get you a bag of links. If I can find the puzzle again. Oh, I also have a bet cell. Row 2, column 6 is the bet cell. So that goes... Oh, yes, I did put it. I'm ahead of myself. It goes where this circle is. What's Fisto going to give me? So... Okay. I guess I'll prove Fistmaffel's ring real quick. So let's color these cells in orange. So what can we say about orange? Well, we know that orange is 4 sets of the digits 1 through 9 because it's 2 rows and 2 boxes. So orange is exactly 4 sets of the digits 1 through 9. So if I have a bag of Scrabble tiles in my left hand here, and in that bag, I put 4 1s, 4 2s, 4 3s, all the way to 4 9s. That is what orange is. Now, if I put column 1, column 2, column 8, column 9 in blue, what is blue? In my right hand, I have also 4 sets of 1 to 9. So I have 4 1s, 4 2s, etc. Scrabble tiles in my right bag. So right now, my left bag and my right bag are the same exact digits as each other. Now, let's take a look at this cell here. If this cell here were whatever value it is, if I remove it from both my blue bag and my orange bag, I just pick that same tile out, say it's a 2, and I take them out of both bags still have the same tiles in them as each other. I can repeat that for every single blue-orange cell. And I've taken out, we don't know what digits we've taken out, but we know we've taken out the same digits from both bags. Both bags are still the same, and the 16 tiles remaining in orange and the 16 tiles remaining in blue are the same tiles as each other. So orange and blue are the same exact digits as each other in any Sudoku using standard boxes. So now what I can do is I can say, well, let's throw out the fact that they're the same digits and let's talk about the sums. If they're the same digits, they're also the same sum. And what we know is these 3 digits sum to the same value as this digit. So if I remove these 3 tiles from blue and this one tile from orange. Now, orange and blue aren't the same exact tiles as each other, but if we were to sum them up, they would still sum to the same amount. And I can repeat that for all the other arrows. And now what we can say is that the blue cells sum to the same as the orange cells, and that seems pretty heroic of them. We're playing like the math version of Scrabble, where you put equations on the Scrabble board. Okay. That's true. Scrabble tiles do have numbers on them, the score. All right, so these max out at 34, because I could put 8, 9 in this row and 8, 9 in this row, and 17 times 2 is 34 last time I checked. I'll double check just to see if the universe has changed. It has not. All right, so that means the orange cells sum to 34. So I have 10 degrees of freedom. So 10 degrees of freedom is actually pretty small, because L is the leading digit of both of these. So let's say L were 1. This would be 11, and if S were 2, this would be 12. So I'd have 11 plus 12 plus 3 plus 4, it would be 30 minimum. And obviously the unit digits could be swapped around except for this L, but if 30 is my minimum for orange, then that means L can't be bigger than 1, because I'd be adding 20 to that. So L is 1. Do I even have an L on the grid? Oh, yes. First digit. We can do a digit dance. Well, T and I are not S and L. So L plus T plus I plus S. Well, I guess these have to be at least 6, don't they? So plus 6 plus 7. 11 plus 12 plus 6 plus 7 is 36. So that's too big. S can be 0 because it's not in the grid. I think it has to be 0. So 11 plus 12 plus 6 is 29. Oh no, it would be... Sorry. It would be 11... What am I doing? 11 plus 10 plus 6 plus 7 is 34. Okay. I'm sorry it took me so long. But these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, and T is and I are a 6, 7 pair. And then L is 1, it adds to 11. And S is 0, so the 1 and 9 are next to each other. I'm sorry, Peter, for being so silly, but we got it. All right. And then the blue is 8, 9 pairs. I don't know where that 4 came from, but the blue is 8, 9 pairs. And so LT is at most, I guess, T is at most, oh, T is a 6 or 7. Oh, T can't be 6, T can't be 7 now, because to do 17, this would have to be another 8, 9, and I can't do that. So that's actually a 6 and a 7. That adds to 16, so this is 9, 7, and then we have our 8s and 9s placed. And I think I can clear my coloring at this point. So these are not 7. That's not an 8. That's not a 9. So there's a 1 on here. That's not an 8. That's not a 9. So there's a 1 on here. Okay, so the I cage is the 1, 3, 4 cage, and the T cage is the 1, 2, 3 cage. This is 10. So our ring has 2 8s and 2 9s on it. Where are they going to go? Where are the 9s going to go? 2 9s. I can't put a 9 in a 10 cage. I can't put a 9 in an 11 cage either. So we definitely have 2 9s, and they go here. Now, can I put an 8 in an 11 cage? 8, 1, 2. Yeah. But I need a second 8. So whether the 8's in here or here, the 8 can't go in here, so the other 8's here. This is an 8. And we have an 8 somewhere in here. Oh. So there's an interesting point. If this were 8, 1, 2, then E is 8, 1, or 8. Oh, E and A aren't 1s. So the 1 would go here. What's wrong with... I don't see what's wrong with that. Okay. We've got some 1s and 9s placed, and we do have sandwich clues. S is the 1 and 9 are next to each other, because S is 0. So neither of these cells can be 9. And this cell, these cells can't be 1. And that can't be a 9. So doesn't that force this to be the 1, 9? No, this can't be the 1, 9 either. Wait, where do I put the 1, 9 in this row next to each other? Okay, let's just go down the list. Can't put 1, 9 here because the 9s clash. Or 9, 1. Okay. Ah, I could put 1, 9 here. So I could do 1, 9 like this. Oh, but no, but E... Oh, shit. Sorry. Shoot. E isn't 1 and N isn't 1. So I can't put 1, 9 on these letters. I think I have to do 9, 1 like this. None of these can be 1. And that can't be 9. So that's the 9, that's the 1. I'm almost positive. It's the only place to put it. So this O, if it went right, look where the 9 would have to be. It would have to be here. And 4 digits can't add to 1 digit. So this is 9. C is 9. And O is not 9. So O is either 7 or 8. O is not 7. So O is 8. So A is 2. Since O is 8, that means E is not 8. So now I can't do 1, 2, 8 in here. So the 8 goes here. So these two add to 9. So could I do... I can't do 1, 8. Can't do 2, 7. So it has to be 3, 6. Oh no, I can't do 3, 6 either. So it's 4, 5. I'm not sure if E is 4 or 5 though. That's good progress though. So this is a triple. We need a 1, which goes up here. We have a 2. We need a 3 and an 8. Sandwich in column 8. So A is 2. And E is 4 or 5. So yeah, 24 or 25. That's obviously not the one then. So I need to be at least 3 long, but this can't be a 1, and this can't be a 1. An outie of 8 would make it add to 30-something. So the 1 goes here. What are my outies then? So if I added to 34, my outies would be 11. So this would have to be a 3. And if I was 35, my outies would be 10, and this would have to be a 2. Oh, actually, this is 2, 3, 4 no matter what. This is a triple. I'm going to fill it. We need a 1, a 3, and a 6. That's not a 1. This isn't a 1. That would make a 0 sandwich. There's a 1 down here. So this sandwich, LR, is 13 or 18. So if this were the 1, this would have to be... Well, it certainly couldn't be 18, so it would have to be 13. So this would be a 6. This seems okay. What's N? Okay, if this were a 1, how's this sandwich work? Wait a minute. I think I know that R is not 8. Okay, so that's a 3. One of these has to be 8. Do we know what S is? S is 0. Oh. What's N have left? 1, 2, 3. Could be the other 4, 5. Or it could be 8. O is 8. Okay. So that's a 4, 5 pair then. So this does add to 13. So either this is a 6 or these two add to 6. I think it's going to be these two adding to 6, because I don't think this can be a 1. Because if this is... oh, actually, no. No, that's big. 30... what's L? 31? Wait a minute. This is a 1. Where does the 9 go? Here. But then if we sum to 31, I'd have to put 14 in that cell. So instead, this is a 1 and this is a 9. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this can't be a 1. 9 can't go here, 9 can't go there, 9 can't go there, 9 can't go there. So if that's a 1, that's a 9, and that's 14. So that's not a 1. That's a 1. These add to 6. That's 2, 4. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 4. So now we know E is whatever makes 10 left over. So E is 5, and N is 4. These are not 3. Oh, I wasn't including the 1 and the 9 in the sum. Did I screw this up too then? A is... I don't think I screwed this one up, but I definitely screwed the other thing up, so... Okay, if this is 1, this is 9. My outie is actually... Let's see, RL 31. So my outie is actually 4. So I think that's the only way to do it. Because otherwise, where's my 1, 9 go? If the 9's here, I'd have to place the 1 here anyway. So otherwise the 9's here, and the 1 would be... I guess I could put a 1 up here. Or even... yeah. The outie is a single 4, so... there's a 4 here or here. I don't actually know. Someone's talking about a 1, 2, 3 triple. Oh, here's something easy. The 1's up here because the 1, 3, 6 triple. So this is 2, 3, 4. That's not a 3. So 3's here somewhere. That places this 3. So this is, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 7. We know the order. These can't be 3s. So that's 1 and 8. So that's a 1. These add to 7 without a 3, so that's 2, 5. There's definitely a 2 in here. What else is in here? Oh, this 3 looks over, so that's 2. 4 and 3. I feel like that affects something. That's 5 and 2. Okay, so now I can't make 6 and 2, because I can't do 1, 5, and I can't do 2, 4. And that's what I needed, right? LR is 13. I have 7 already, so I need 6 more. I could do a singular 6, or I could do 6 and 2, but 6 and 2 would be a 2, 4 only. So that's the 1. This is a 6. The 9 goes here, that's a 4. This is not 4. This 2 tells me that my outies are 10. So E is in fact 5. Oops, 4 there, 2 and 4. What's LS? Oh, it's 10. So the other 2 add to 8. So I've got a 2 with 2 cells that add to 8. Not 1, 7, not 2, 6, so it's 2, 3, 5. Anything look at that? Not that I can see. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 and 5. So we know the order. Because of this 2, 3, 5 triple. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. Don't know the order of that. This is a pair. 4 and 6. We do know the order of that. That gives us this 2, 3, and 4. We need a 6 in this row. It has to go here. Oh, I could have seen this 6 looks over as well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 9. This is a 9. There's so much Sudoku in this Sudoku puzzle. What's going on? This is a pair. I need a 3. And I need a 7, it looks like. Alright, what's this? 3, 5, 7, 8. That's not an 8, that's not a 7, that's not a 3. 3, 5, 7, 8. This is 2, 6, and 8. It's not an 8. What am I missing? How about adding to 8? So I have a 1. I can't use a 3, so I've got to do 1, 2, 5. That's not a 2, so that's the 5. This is 4 and 6. Claudia, what's going on, huh? You want to say hi to the stream? Hello? Let's do some cat doku. cat Sudoku. We're doing the digit dance. We're almost done. We know the order of this. That places this 6, it looks like, and somehow. Doesn't it? No. Never mind, it doesn't place the 6. Oh, it sure does. It does place the 6. Because of this too. Oh, I'm sorry, Claudia. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not paying enough attention to Claudia. Claudia doesn't want us to finish the puzzle. The 1-2 pair looks down, so that's 8, 5. This is a 3-7 pair left for the column. This is filled. What is it? A 9? These aren't 5s. 8's in one of these two, so that's a 2. It sees an 8 as well. So what's left here? We have 1, 2. We need 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 8. This is not 6. What is happening right now? Am I missing? It's just Sudoku, huh? This is a quad. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 8s or 7s. These aren't 5s or 6s. The 6 looks up. That's 5, that's 6. The 5 clears down. The 6 should clear down as well. Scanning, scanning, scanning. 2, 3 pair makes that a 7, 8, 7. Bet sells a 7. Congrats to anyone who guessed 7. That's an 8 and a 7. That's a 3, 5. So these aren't 3 or 5, and I have an extra thing. 7s are extra. So that's a 6, that's an 8. Place the 1, 3 and 2, 3, 5 and 2. We've got the 7 and the 3. We've got the 1 and the 6, the 2 and the 1, and we're done. Sweet. Nice puzzle, Peter. No one bet 7. You'd think people would bet 7. Thank you for the puzzle, Peter. Alright, I think my food is here, so I'll be right back. Please stay tuned. All right. It's all me right now. So I got my drink, and they put a sticker here to cover the straw hole for some reason. I'm trying to get it off. All right, that's good enough. So today we have Habit Burger Grill. Make it a habit. I'm happy to sponsor any fast food chain. And I have a sourdough chicken sandwich here. Looks pretty good. It's got avocado in it. Hi, Lucy. All right, I'm going to figure out the next puzzle. All right. The F puzzles link was already solved, but don't worry, I cleared it. And we're making a new link. Good thing that didn't show up on stream. See you, Lucy. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Oh, I got to shrink. And this puzzle needs to get a little bit more room. All right, that looks pretty good. Why is fried chicken so delicious? Well, it's both fried and chicken, so you can't really go wrong with that. Oh, Claudia's back, but I'm eating. Worm wants my food too. It's good food. This looks like I forget what they're called. Are they called Psy blades? Like Raphael's blade from Ninja Turtles. Trident. Does look like a trident. So this is called Juggler Sudoku 2 by Jaleb. We have normal Sudoku rules. On each line, the circle is the average of the cells along the line. Also, when the cells read in order, C1, C2, Cn, then Ci plus I equals Cj plus J modulus n if and only if I equals J modulus n must be true? Oh my gosh. My brain fuzzed out about halfway through that sentence. I need Zeta math in here. I need someone with a doctorate in math. See ya, Ambrose. Good night. Oh, Derek, I didn't know you had a doctorate in math. Someone needs to explain this to me. Laszlo's trying. Oh, we got multiple math doctorates in here. Maybe we can figure this out. Okay, so why is 342 a valid sequence? It doesn't look like I has to increase by any specific value as you go down the line. We've got some examples here, but I'm trying to understand them. Hey, M. Molina. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you found me. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. My chat's figuring out what these rules mean while I eat. Mostly Laszlo and... Oh, we've got Josh chiming in. Sotek. Okay, so... For the 342, looks like we add 1, 2, and 3 to it in order. So three plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 2 is 6, and 2 plus 3 is 5. So we've got 4, 6, and 5. Now, if we divide all those by 3, which is the length of the sequence, they all end up with different remainders. Because 4 has a remainder of 1, 6 has a remainder of 2, and 5 has a remainder of 6 has a remainder of 0, and 5 has a remainder of 2. And so, because they all have different remainders, this is a valid sequence. So let's see if we can figure out 5, 7, 4, 4. 5 plus 1 is 6. Mod 4 is 2. So we can't have a 2 anymore. 7 plus 2 is 9. Mod 4 is 1. So we've used 1 and 2. 4 plus 3 is 7. Mod 4 is 3. So we've used 1, 2, and 3. And then 4 plus 4 is 8. Mod 4 is 0. So now we have all the mods used. So that's valid. Yeah, bet sells Rohit comment. 4, 3, 5 is not valid. Because 4 plus 1 is 5. 3 plus 2 is 5. And 5 plus 3 is 8. And both 5 and 8 mod 3 is 2. So they all have a mod of 2. So they're not all unique. So that's not good. I don't think 3 is a good bet. I don't recommend 3. Anyone who bet 3 is welcome to change it. So, I'm going to reintroduce the puzzle and try to explain the rules in a quick way. This is Juggler Sudoku 2 by Jaleb. We have normal Sudoku rules, and we have lines that are connected to a circle. The first thing about the lines is the digit in the circle is the average of the digits along the line. So you add up the digits on the line, divide by the length of the line, and that exactly equals the digit in the circle. In addition to that, when the digits are read in line order, and it doesn't actually, do we know what order we go in? Is it from the circle? It must be from the circle, right? So I guess as we move away from the circle, we add 1, then 2. So for this one, we'd add 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And when we do that, to whatever value we fill in, and then we mod it by the length of the line. Modding is just dividing and taking the remainder. Then we end up with every possible remainder, every possible mod value. We don't repeat a mod value. And I have no idea how to do this puzzle, but we're going to try. Two cells, when added, sum to 4. So these two add sum to 14, basically. So let's start here. Could we do 9, 5? No. Okay, so when it's a 2-length line, the way we can think of it is we need an even number and an odd number. We need an... Wait. How's that going to add to 14? Oh, no. Sorry. We need 2 numbers that are both the same parity, because one of them we're adding 1 and one we're adding 2. So one of them preserves parity and one of them changes parity, and they both need to be the same parity so that after that they add to an odd number. No, they add to an even number. So one of them changes parity, one of them preserves parity. So, and then they add up to an even number. So they need to start as one. So we need to start as one odd and one even. So 1 odd and 1 even that add to 14. That doesn't work. Is the circle counted in the... I don't think the circle's counted. Oh, the circle being counted in the average wouldn't help. Yeah, my parity argument's probably not... Oops. I lost a fry. Where's Rocky? Oh, when Rocky comes, he gets this fry. All right. This is either 5-9 or 6-8 just by adding to 14 rules. And that'll just work itself out, so I can't do more than that. These two are the same digit as each other. These two add to 6. That's 1, 5, or 2, 4. These two add to 10. That's not as useful. These 3 add to 9. Maybe I can do a juggling thing there. What are you guys talking about? Why does it matter? All right, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These need to add to 10 in these cells. Can't put a 2 here, so the minimum here is 4, and the minimum here is 6. So this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 3, and that does add to 10. But they're both the same parity, so... All right. These add to 40. So 7, 9 plus 7, 8, 9. That's 24 plus 16, that's 40. So that's maxed out. This line is too long. the circle isn't part of the line. Look at the examples. Right? Is this 3 long? Okay, I misunderstood then. Doesn't that mean... Okay, so this cell can't be... What's 7 mod 3? It's 1. So this can't be 6, because 6 plus 1 is 7, and that would be the same as 7 mod 3. I think it can't be 9 either then. Because 10 mod 3... No, yeah, 10 mod 3 is also 1. So it's 5 or 8. This can't be 5, because that would be 7. And then this can't be 8 either, because 10, again, 10 mod 3. So 5, 9, or 8, 6, are they the same? So if this were 5, then that would be the 0 mod 3. And then if this were 9, that's 11. That would be the 2 mod 3. That would work. 8, add 1, that's 9. That would be 0 mod 3. Oh yeah, both of these are the same mod 3, and both of these are the same mod 3. So they both work. How about here? So this can't be a 2 or a 5. And this can't be a 1 or a 4. For similar reasons. Someone pointed out that, and I think this is true, the digit that comes next after the circle can't be 1 less than that digit. Because if this were a 1, we would add 1, that would be 2, and that would obviously be the same mod whatever. So this is the 3, and this is the 1. And then, so this is mod 6. So we already have 1, 2, and 3 mod 6. This adds 1, 2. This adds 3. So any of those would work, right? And then this adds 4. So I can't do the 3 because that would be 7. That wouldn't be good. 7 mod 6 is the same as 1. And then this one, I don't think can be 2 or 3. We had 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we can't be 7 or 8. So this is the 1, this is the 2, this is the 3. This is going to be similar. This is 9, this is 7. Let's do the last one first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd be adding 5. So 9 plus 5 is 14. Mod 6. Check again. Check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's do this cell. This is definitely 9, 7. Let's go with that. This cell we're adding 5, right? Why are you guys saying this is wrong? Oh, okay. Right, because we're adding to these. So, right. Four, this is 4. So we have mod 2, 4, and 3 used. So 2, 3, and 4 are used. This one we add 5 to. 5 plus 3 is 8. That's no good. That would be 2. But 1 and 2 are fine. Okay, so let's do this one then. This one you add 3 to. So this would be a 1 would be mod 4. 4 is used. Wait, yeah, 1. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 is okay. And then this one I'm guessing can't be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, no, it can't be. This would be either 5, 6, or 1. Those are all fine. All right. So one rule of thumb we could use is the digit can't be... This can't be 1 less. This can't be 2 less. This can't be 3 less, 4 less, or 5 less. 1 less, 2 less, 3 less, 4 less, 5 less. But that's modded as well. So I guess these don't resolve. So this is probably similar. So I have 8 mod 6 is 2. And then 10 mod 6 is 4. And then 9 mod 6 is 3. So I have 2, 3, 4 used again. This isn't getting any faster for me to think about. So I can't do 10 again, right? Yeah, so that's not a 7. So we're adding 3. I can do 11 or 12, I'm pretty sure. Then this adds 4. So those all look fine. And then this adds 5. So is 14 a problem? That's back to 2. So yeah, 9's no good. Okay, I think the rest are fine. This one unfortunately didn't get tested. My testers have been unable to keep up recently. Row 8, column 5 can't be 8 because it would be 1 less than that. Okay, so this can't be 8 because that makes that a 9, and then it would be 1 less. Similarly, this can't be a 2 because that would be a 3, and this would be 1 less. Okay. Yeah, it actually, we're supposed to be 1 indexing, but 0 indexing is fine because it's all modulus anyway. Technically, with the rules, yeah, I should be starting with 2, but I think that's even more confusing. I could even be just starting with 0 here, and it would be the same outcome, and that might be easier to think about, to be honest. But I think starting with 0 with the black digit is better. Or the circled digit. I don't know anything about this summing to 9 other than it's 1 through 6. I might have to work out like what combos actually fulfill all the mod 4s other than 3. But there's so many to think about. I don't really want to do that. I'm being told these two are forced. I don't see how, but I'll try it. These two add to 10. I could do 1-9 like this. I could do 2-8 like this. I could do 3-7 like this. And I could do 4-6 like this. I'm being told no 3-7. What's wrong with 3-7? Oh, that sees a 3 and a 7. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so if this were 1-9, so the 5 is 5 mod 3 is 2. So this one can't be, let's see, if I'm adding 1, so it can't be a 1, so I can't do 1-9, because that would be 2. This could be 3, that would be the 0 mod. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 would be the 1 mod. So if this were 2 and this were 8, the 2, so we'd have 2 mod 3 used, we'd have 0 mod 3 used. This would be 10, and that would be 2 mod 3. No, that'd be 1 mod 3, and that would be good. So 2-8 is good. How about 6-4? 7 is, oh my gosh, 7 mod 3 is 1. And then 6 mod 3 is 0. So both of these work. So who was saying it was forced? One, two, three, triple in row 5. Are we looking at the same puzzle? Finish the row in box 6. Finish what row? In box 6, the cells not on the line must add to 9. Okay, so these add to 9, these add to 24 plus 3, so 9 plus 24 plus 3 is 36. So these two do add to 9. So how do we add to 9? Can't do 1-8, can't do 2-7, can't do 3-6. So this is 4-5. Okay, so these are actually filled. And that gives us 1, 2, and 6 on this line. So this can't be a 2 and this can't be a 1. I'm pretty sure about that. So we're modding by 4. So we can't ever do a 3 mod 4. So adding 1 to this would be 2. Adding 6. So if this were 1, okay, adding 6 would be, so 6, 7. 7 mod 4 is also 3. So yeah. So this can't be 6. This is a 1. That gives us 3, 2, and 1, and I really hope that works. That gives 6 here. It just sees it. So 8 mod 4, that's the 0. So we've got the 2, 3 and 0. So I'm hoping that this plus 3 is 5. That is the 1. Okay. So this is 6 and this is 4. That's a good breakthrough. This is 5 and this is 4. No. 1. Forgot what that added to. Hey, good morning, Puz. Forgot to finish my sandwich. So what are these? 1, 3, 7, and 9. This can't be a 1 or a 3. So that's 1 and 3. So this is 7 or 9. And place this 3. Only place for 3 in the box. All right, what next? These aren't 6s. These aren't 5s. These aren't 4s. Oh, that's not a 5. 6, 8 pair. So these add to 14, so that has to be a 7. And can't decrease, so that's 8 and 6. So, what's the maximum I can make these add to? Because for this to be 9, this would have to be 27. That seems hard. Because this can be 5, this could only be 11. So can I put a 16 in this one cell? I don't think so. 16. So this averages 2. So this adds to 6. So that's to 6. That's true. 9 in a circle would require all 9s on the line. I didn't think about that. This is either a 2 or a 4. I think 4 is possible because this could be double 1. Now, would double 1 break the juggler rule? That's that I'm willing to check. So this is mod 4. So 2 mod 4 is used. If this were a 4, that would be 5. So that would use up 1 mod 4. And then these 2 would be 2 and 3 and 4 mod 3 and 0 mod 4. That would work. This one can't exceed 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. So it's 1 or 2. It exceeds 3. Same thing here. This is 1 or 3. Now, can any of these be trivially removed? Here we'd be adding 2. So that would be 3 or 0 mod 4. Both are fine. Oh no, if this is a 2... If this is a 4, that has to be 1. If this is a 2, that has to be 1. This is always 1. There's no way this can be a 2. So we've used up 3 mod 4 and 2 mod 4. 1, 2, 3. So this could be 0 mod 4 or... Wait. Yeah, 0 mod 4 or... Oh, this can't be a 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 6 is 2. That's never going to work. So this is a 1. So this is a 4. Okay, that works. Okay. This arrow? Oh, this arrow. All right, so 2 is in one of these two. So can 2 be on the circle, I guess is the question. That would require these to add to 4. Can't be double 2, so it would have to be 1, 3. 3 and a 1. That should work. Oh, there's a 2 in column 6 already. So the 2 does go here. And then this is 3 and 1. And then 5 and 6. Black digits are so hard to see. Let's see. And it's so far away. Look how far away it is. All right, what's next? Sudoku, I assume. Should be able to place the last one. About 2s. So 2 in one of these two. Excuse me. Oh. True. Where's 3 go in the column? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's probably really loud. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh no. Guess I'll just be sneezing forever. Get the last 3. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna sneeze the rest of the stream if you guys don't mind. So yeah. It's that. It's yeah. Sneeze for each of my subs. We're gonna count to 1,000. Well, I guess maybe something in this food is doing it to me. I need to place the sneeze in column 1. That's true. Where does the sneeze go? I guess I'll just keep filling candidates. What's a good place? This column? Oh, well, that's not a 2 anymore, so that's the 2 and that's the 2. 4-8 pair is kind of neat. So the 4's here. That's not a 2, that's a 4-6 pair, so that's not 6. Not 7 either, so that's 9. 6 and 7. These are 9s, that's a 7. This is 6 and... what did these add to? 14? What do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, and 9. That's not 5. 4, 5, 9. These aren't 4s. That's the 4. This should be fillable as an 8. This is a pair. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 9. They go in this order. So close, Worm. The 6 and the 9 were in the same box as the bet cell. So you're clear close. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Yeah, same box at least. That sells a 4. Congrats to... oops. Maybe not. Maybe I messed something up. Maybe it's like that. I hope I didn't mess it up. Alright, 1. I need a 2. And a 7. That sells a 5. Alright. I need a 4, 7, and 8. So 7 goes here. 8 and 4. That's an 8. We're almost done. Let's see, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9? There we go, 4 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 and 6 and 9 and 5, and we're done. Sweet. Logan wins because he promises he would have bet 5 had he been here. I'll take it. All right. Give me one moment while I... You know what? How about I do webcam while I change out the puzzle instead of that please wait screen? I think that's better. Another really complicated rule set, but I guess we'll do it. All right. Let's see here. I have plans for an improved weight stream. When am I gonna make it? I don't know. Yeah, I prefer rules to be less complex, but we figured it out. All right, this is called Onderweg or Onderweg, and it's by Logan. By Logan Wall, who just talked, so that's good timing. Yeah, so this normal Sudoku rules. So it's classic. We got the diagonals going. Very, very diagonal puzzle. It makes me want to do the checkerboard set, or as Sonic calls it, the Mitchell-Lee set. Is it worth... Okay, I'm going to start by doing normal Sudoku. So we can place a 1. What else can we place? So I think that's it for ones. Well, there's ones in one of these two. That's the only interesting thing for ones. 2s are here. And so then we can place this 2. And not sure what else. Okay, how about 3s? 3s are here. Oops. Oh, I can place this 3. Nothing else with 3s. 4s. 4s in one of these two. Oops, 4s. There's a 4 placed here. Fours in one of these two. I think that's all we can get with 4s. 5s. One of these two. This is 5 is placed. So now it's in one of these two. I'm reaching over my burger. I should just put this away because I'm done eating. Or I guess sandwich. It's not really a burger. Let's see. 5's in one of these two. I think that's it for 5s. How about 6's? Place this 6. There's a 6 in one of these two. Row 1, column 7. How'd I get that 2? These 2's looked over, I think, right? Or did I, yeah, this, or did I screw that up? I might have just mis-scanned that. I think 2's are here and here, so I'll get rid of those 2's. I didn't do anything else with this 2, I don't think. Yeah, okay, thanks. What was I on? 6's or something? I didn't screw up my scanning on 3's or anything, right? 3's or 1's? No, 1's are placed. No, this couldn't be a 3 anyway. Okay, I think we're still fine. These 6's look here, so one of these is a 6. One of these is a 6. We have some strategically placed 6's here. Alright, how about 7's? Oh, not very many 7's, but we do get a 7 one of these two. I think I've been scanning this bet cell as like a filled digit. I don't think I can do anything else with 7's. 8's. One of these two. 9's. One of these two. Look at this. 4's, 5's, 6's, 7's. These are all buy values. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That 5, 8. Oh no, that's not a 5, 8 pair. Yeah, all the clues are invisible. Except these three, these ones that I've placed. We don't have very much to go on. This is a triple. 7, 8, 9. Oops. Not numlock, divide, multiply, apparently. What else can I do? Do I try the checkerboard set? Let me eyeball that real quick. These buy values are suspicious. Very suspicious. This cell is limited. It sees a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's down to 7, 8, or 9. This cell sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 8, or 9. I'm guessing these are 2, 7, 8, or 9. Being told this cell's limited. Sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 8, or 9. Oh, it's not 7. It's just 8 or 9. Any other limited cells? What about this one? This sees 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Not quite. This one sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. So it's 7 or 8. Hey, Barbie. Being told row 5, column 1 by Laszlo. We got 1, 2, 3. We could be 4, 6, but 7, 8, 9 are used. Is that a 4, 6, 7 triple? So this is a triple. 1, 3, and 5. It's not 5. Let's see here. Oh, now when the 4 looks up, it's one of these two. Not sure if that's helpful, but... Ah, this sees a 1, so we placed another digit. That's awesome. 1, 5 pairs now. One of these is a 3. Oh, that was number 5. One 5 pair. This is limited. This can only be 1, 2, or 4, I think. Can't be 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One in column 6 looks... Oh, that was probably an old message. Threes in box 4. Ah, they are limited here. Anything else with 3s? They were already limited there. I've got this interesting pattern of 3s left here. Do I do Mitchell Lee's set? This is still very suspicious, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm just going to draw it and see if I see anything. No, I should draw it. How do I want to draw it? I'm going to draw it like this. Doesn't capture all the digits. Probably didn't do the right rows and columns. These 3s, these 3s. Got 1, 2, 2, 5, 6, 8. Ah, so the 5s cancel. Ones cancel. Got 2, 2, 8. That's not. This isn't a good one. Someone was saying need 1 in blue. We got 4s here. There's too much. I didn't capture enough of the givens. This diagonal pattern sometimes has some set thing going on, but I don't think I drew it right. There's an unbalanced set. Does that do anything? It doesn't. I didn't capture some of these givens. All right. Good night, Nebuzara done. These 6s cancel. These 5s cancel. Let's see. 1s. So I need a 2 in blue. These blues can't be 2s. Need 2 3s in blue. 2 4s in blue. Oh, it's unbalanced though. So orange has an extra 1 to 9. These 6s cancel. I don't think this is going to do anything. Okay, so we need 2 7s and 2 8s in orange. I don't think this is helpful. Two 7s and 2 8s in orange. Does that do anything? This is one of the 7s. Nah, I don't like set here. What am I supposed to be seeing then? Barbie says this cell's limited. Let's see. I need a 1. Can't be 2, 3. Could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's down to 3. 4's in row 3 and 6. Okay, so we got an X-wing on 4s here. Does that do anything? Means this cell can't be 4. That's all it does. I'm not sitting here going full candidate. If you submit me a classic that requires full candidate, I recommend you unsubmit it and submit something else. I don't really like classics as much as variants anyway, so let's see. This can't be a 4 anymore, so it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7 or 9. Two, 7, 9. Right, so I guess what we could, because of the X-Wing, 4 is limited to these two, and then 6 is just naturally limited to those two. So this is a 4, 6 hidden. So this is 2, 7, 9, which is the rest. 2's in one of those two. So 2's in one of these two. We've used the X-Wing, I can clear it. Row 2, column 4 is limited now. 1, 2, 3, could be 4, 5, can't be 6, 7, could be 8, 9. Is there something else limiting it that I'm not seeing? Hey, Playmaker. Row 4, column 2. Already filled. Oh, can't be a 4. Why not? So a 4 here, puts a 4 here, puts a 4 here. Oh, did I miss that in the X-Wing? I think I missed that in the X-Wing. Two, 7, 8, 9. Start filling some candidates. Oh, keep forgetting this Betzel's here. It's not a good option. These are 2, 7, 8, 9. Just highlighting where 4s can go. Yeah, it's just the X-Wing and the Swordfish left. I don't see anything interesting. Nah. Can't help but think it has something to do with this box that's all buy values. I don't know what to do with it. Four, 7, 6, 8, 5, 9. Nine, 5, 8, 6, 7, 4. If row 5, column 9 is a 6, then row 4, column 7 is a 4. This is a 6. We have 8, 5, 9, 4. Okay, so 6, 4. If row 6, column 9 is a 6, then row 6, column 6 is a 4. Okay, so we've got some kind of weird wing of some kind. ALS wing of ALS Y-wing maybe. So 6 is in one of these two cells. If 6 is here, that's a 4. Otherwise 6 is here, and if you follow this around, we get 8, 5, 9, 4. So if this is a 6, that's a 4. If this is a 6, that's a 4. So 4 is in one of the green cells. And they both see this cell, so this cell can't be a 4, which now places a 4 here in this box. That resolves our X-Wing. It's a cool spot playmaker. What does this do? Oh, that points up at the 5. That's not a 5. That's not a 4. Is there anything else like that here? Not sure. This is a pair, so what is it? We have 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, 5, we need 6. So 2, 6 pair. So this is a triple. We need 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8. Oops. One of those is extra. Oh, not 6 because of the pair. 1, 7, 8. That's not a 1, so the 1's in one of these. Box 4. What's it do? Let's see. This can't be 1. Could be Oh, that's actually easy. There's the 4s. Now look into this box, placing this 4. How many 4s do we have? We have these 4s left, and these 4s left. So that is a hidden 4-6, yep. So this is a triple. We have 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, we need 7, 8. So I guess these are 2, 7, 8, 9. That's not 8. This is not a 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8, 9. It's not a 7. I wonder if there's more like that with these buy values. These are from the ones up here. We need 2, 3. We have 4. We need 5, which is only here. And then 6, 7, 8, 9. Buy value sells go burr. True. You can always find something if you follow a chain long enough. So like 5, 1, 5, 1, 2, 3. That's 2, 3, that's 5. So I think that's the thing. So let's see. If we start here. Oh no, wait. I'd want to end with 9s. 5, 1, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. 5, 1, 5, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Can't translate this to a 9, so let's try something else. 4, 6, 4, 9. No. 7 in column 8. We're almost full candidate. Let's see if there's any more buy values. Forces 7 in row 1, column 2, and then we're in column 8. Row 7, column 1. Row 1, column 2. I see. I think you're talking about a skyscraper. Here's a skyscraper. So, wait, how's that work? Let's see. It's not... No, it's not a skyscraper, because this could be 7. So what the heck is it? Uses this buy value. Is it a kite? It's a kite. Not quite a kite. Okay, let's look at it directly. So if this were a 7... Wait. Row 7, column 1 can't be a 7. If this were a 7... Get warmed. Then... that forces this to be a 7. It involves these cells. I guess one way to put it is, if that's a 7, then that's not a 7. Otherwise, that's a 7, and that's a 7. for the column, and that's still not a 7. That's probably some kind of wing that I don't know the name of. So that's an 8. It's in one of these two. Well, to be fair, Derek kind of saw it, and then I turned it into something direct rather than a contradiction. But the way Derek saw it is he noticed that 7 was limited to 2 places in column 8, and he kind of looked left from there and saw that there was something breaking. So that's how he saw that. By values and by locals. This is called a by local because it's 2 places in a row column or box. And by values are a single cell limited to 2 values. Staring at them long enough, you usually find something. Laszlo's telling me about a thinned X-wing. Does that do the same elimination I just did? Okay, so we can also see it as a finned X-wing. Eliminate 7 from this cell that we already did it. More? More? Use this more is what you're saying? Maybe I'll just highlight over where 7s can be. I was gonna just full candidate at this point. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, not 5. 7 and 9. These aren't 7s. These aren't. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. These are anything. Those aren't 3s. It's not a 1. This one can be 1, can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 8. Alright, I'm full candidate. So if I highlight all the 7s, it'd be nice to just have a button for that, but for now we just look for all the 7s. But those can be 7s. Being told this one can't be a 7. Now why would that be? The only bilocal 7s I see are these ones, and these ones. This is a 7. That's a 7. That's a 7. That's a 7. 7. 7. 7. I missed this one. Ah, it's a kite. Okay. Kites I understand. So in row 3, 7's limited to the blue cells, and in column 8, 7 is limited to these blue cells. So we got 2 7s because there's 2 row and a column. They both need a 7. The intersection's not a 7. They can't both be in this box, so one of these two is a 7, and they both see this cell, making it a 1. So that's the way to see that. Now, does that one do anything to collapse the puzzle, perhaps? So this is a buy local now. That didn't do much, even though it was a buy value. I don't see anything else with sevens. Derek sees a Y-wing. That is a Y-wing. So if that's a 7, that's a 9. If that's an 8, that's a 9, which means no matter what, one of these is a 9. So that's not a 9. What's that do? I think it just gets rid of the 9. Well, that's better than nothing. It does make the 9s buy local here, Sotek says. And then we've got buy local here, so that's a kite. So 9's limited here in this row, 9's limited here in this column, so 9's in one of these two. Because they can't both be in box 3, so this one's not a 9. Are we gonna just be chipping off candidates one at a time here, or is there a one-stepper that I'm missing? Buy local is 2 places in a house, so 2 places in a row, column, or box, as opposed to buy value, which is a single cell with 2 values in it. Looking at buy locals and buy values is a good way to try to make progress in Class 6 if you're stuck. I don't think I said 7 in box 3 must not be in column 7. I don't know why I would say that. We did use box 6 to eliminate a 4 in here, which was helpful, but there's probably more to it. Laszlo found a finned X-Wing on 8s. I'm just going to use his columns. Columns 4 and 7. So 8's limited to these places in these columns. Right, so let's pretend that the blue cell weren't an 8. If it wasn't an 8, then the green cells would be an X-Wing in the columns, which would eliminate 8s from these cells, which I'll mark in orange. Otherwise, the blue cell is an 8, which still eliminates an 8 from this cell here. So any orange cell also seen by blue can't be an 8. That's a Findex wing. Now, what's that do? It gives a 7-9 pair, so that's huge. So that's a 5. And that collapses all of this. And I hope that that collapses the rest of the puzzle as well. That's a 2, 6, 3. Sees 2 and 3. That's a 5. 1 and 2. Does appear to be collapsing a lot, if not the whole thing. That's not a 3 or a 2. That's not a 2. That's not a 2. 1, 7, 9. Oh, we got a 7, 9 pair, so that's the 1. This isn't a 3 anymore, so putting my corner marks, that's a 3. And that's a 3. I'm done with the 3s. Probably just missing some scanning here. I think I have too many digits in this column. Yeah, there's already a 9. This column's a 7, 9. These columns, these can't be 7s. We got an 8, 9 pair here, so that's a 7. Thanks, Barbie. It's a 9, 8, 9. This has to be the 8 now. It's the only place for 8. That's a 2, 7 pair. 2, 7 pair there is an 8. 9, 7, 9. This is 2 and 7, 2 and 7. 2, 8, 9, 7. That's a 9 and an 8. And 7 and 2, and we're done. All right, well, just in time, 10 o'clock. So that was the last puzzle of the stream. Thank you, everybody. If you enjoy the stream, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. Let's actually see what we're at now. We are currently at... I'll pull it up. 980. So we just need 20 more and I'll be at 1,000. So we're getting there. I think we'll be there in the next couple weeks. Thank you, everybody. Everyone new who's subscribed. Thank you, everyone who supported me from the beginning. And I'm going to think about what I want to do for the... When I hit 1,000, I'll probably do a special stream. I'll announce it in the Discord. So if you want to get that announcement, joining the Discord is a great way to do that. I'm not sure if I can do a marathon stream at the moment, but I'm going to try to do an extra stream when we hit 1,000. So it'll come pretty soon. My Wordle shorts have been getting me a lot of subs, so that's awesome. Hello, any Wordle people, if you're watching. All right, the bet cell was a 7, by the way, in case anyone wants to know about that. How do you guys feel about like setting a puzzle as the 1,000th stream? Does that sound fun? Like setting 1,000 themed puzzle of some sort? Otherwise, we can brainstorm what else we'd want to do for that. Could be fun, yeah. I think so. I haven't done a setting stream in a while, so... If you guys have ideas on like what kind of puzzle we might want to set that's 1,000 themed, I'm open to that. Just talk about it in the Discord. Doing a super hard puzzle, we could do that too. I think group setting would be fine. Like I'd take suggestions from chat, but it might be difficult to take all the suggestions from chat, but we could certainly make it a collab set. Cool. Well, think about that. Hopefully I'll be able to do an extra stream in the next couple of weeks for once I hit 1,000. And otherwise, thanks everybody. And I'm going to be streaming again on Saturday, so I'll see you then, hopefully. And again, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. and I'll see you next time.